All right. Oop. And that's what I was afraid of. Where is... See, overlay. Hold up. My camera is not wanting to... There we go. Ah! Now we're back. Okay, so we have 5 minutes left on that buff. We did pick up the new dungeon. So let's go fly back so that we can get the buff. Hold on. All right, let's see. Boom. Hey. Whew. Now everything's working. All right, so we did get that. Another box we can put away. Let's see. We would lose too much crit for expertise, in my opinion. Good for druids, though. Okay. But yeah, so let's fly back. Let's sit and wait for the buff to reapply. So we can get that 8%. And then, like I said, we're actually going to go out to the hinterlands. We're going to do that. And then as far as the Arathi quests, as you can see, these last ones are going to be group quests, which means that they are meant... They're going to be elites. They're meant for you to be in a group to do them. So we're just going to go ahead and get rid of those. We are also going to go ahead and get rid of the Dire Maul and Maradon quests because those are dungeons. And they are specific dungeon quests too. So you basically have to do the whole dungeons in order to get those. Alright, let's see here. Oh, they need to fix the flight point or move the church. We just flew through it. Oh, let's see. Do. Okay. And there are daily quests that you can actually get that are in this little spot. And what I like about it is actually there's a deal over here where you come down and you take out some like zombies, skeletons, things of that nature, and then you come up here. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Let's see. 55. We are 56% of the way to 56. We are cruising. We will go ahead and, like I said, we will keep doing quests as best we can in high risk. Because it does give us access. I mean, as we saw, not that I have any more on me, because we sold them, they weren't good for us, but... we will definitely... We'll definitely get some levels done today. And then if Devin gets on, we will also try and get some levels for that too. Is this where I'm going? There better be a path that gets me into the hinterlands proper. Because I have a feeling what it actually does is we go Arathi Highlands, and then it wants us to go into the wetlands, which doesn't make any sense. No, I think you actually, for the Alliance, I think you go wetlands, Arathi Highlands, and then somehow get into the hinterlands. Because from the hinterlands, you go to Eastern Plaguelands. There's a ton of quests there. Wait, did that say a level 1 hunter died there? Iron Man challenge with the Iron Man narcolepsy challenge, to be specific, died from a putrid gargoyle level 55 by taking 287 damage. Okay. Okay. I just got a notification from... Oh, never mind. Sorry, I saw a thing from PayPal, and I'm like, who the heck is sending me money or requesting money? No one wants you to kill 10 saltwater snapjaw turtles, return to them. Okay, that's fine. Maybe this is where we get turtle scales that we needed for some of our crafting patterns. He sells fish. We need to find a meat vendor. We're running low on meat for the wolf. Let's pick up all the quests, see where they take us. Make sure none of them are group quests. And then we'll sit and wait. Actually, no, we won't. We're just gonna queue, or we'll just queue for dungeons. See, this is the hard part. Like, I don't want to sit here and waste 15 minutes of y'all's time waiting on the buff. But we also want to make sure that we are getting as much XP as possible. So I do know that we are going to go ahead and hop back into this. Okay. Now we will go look and make sure that, like, this one right here, this is a PvP thing, we're not going to do it. Abandon. That's a group quest. That's a group quest. And this is a group quest. There we go. So first things first, we're going to go take on these turtles. Hopefully these turtles give us the scales that we need for our crafting on turtle. Let's see, where is it at? Down here. Yeah. Like, you need a ton of these scales, which is crazy. But... okay, good. These things are giving us stick leather again. We gotta hope that we're gonna get the turtle scales from it, though. Okay, so we are getting some turtle scales. Got it. Nice. I'm more into getting the thick leather, because that's the cheaper thing to make. If we were a shaman, I'd be, like, all over getting turtle scales, though. The other beauty is, too, is it doesn't feel like there's a lot of people doing this quest area. So we might get away with... World loot. We might get away with not having to worry about it too much. Improves hit rating by 10, 9 agility. So we would gain 7 hit rating, but we'd lose crit. $47 orc, 47 troll. So these guys are around our level, which is nice. It'd also be really cool to get the whistle for these turtles, in case we ever needed another turtle tank pet. We'd have a couple options. We're up to 16 thick levels. Go ahead and get mana back and heal. Okay. Completely flat ground, and yet we had no available path. Well, I know where we could go farm for thick leathers, but we're about to not need thick leather anymore. We're gonna start needing, what you call it? Rugged. Because literally all I need is enough to make, there we go, 1 pair of boots. see. All right, there was that. Pop this book. We now have Cure Rugged Hide. Did it give it all to me? Yes, it did. Okay. So we ended up getting Rugged Hide, Rugged Armor Kit, Rugged Leather. So let's just create all 4 of those real quick. So that got us up to 259. Almost the level that we need for the next set of training stuff. It doesn't say we're going to leave our field, so we can queue with them. Alright, he just needed it for that one. But he's also doing the high risk, so we didn't have to worry about that. No, that's got me a little worried for the rogue if he's out here doing this at 53 and he's not able to take these guys down solo, you know? So we just got this. Damaging melee and range abilities have a chance to unleash Mythical Throw, dealing physical damage to all enemies in combat with 3. We lose some agility. We lose some stamina. We gain... See, we don't need the stupid int, though. That's what throws it off, man. I mean, it is way more... It's less armor, less agility, less health. We gain some hit rating, which is nice. We lose some attack power, and we gain resilience and int. Though... oh, speaking of, hold on. There's a way to turn that into a decent piece of gear for us. Hold up, watch this. Good, he's got this. Boom. We're gonna pull this out. We're gonna put all these in. And then we're going to dump... Actually, we're gonna hold on to the rugged. We need that. Thick can go in here. And the green turtle shells can go in here too. There we go. But there is a enchant that we can add to our stuff that will give us an increase. I mean, that's nice, but that's for Rhode Island. I don't know how that's going to affect us here in Oklahoma. All right, so we want to click this, and we are wanting... Was it careful aim? Yeah, careful aim. Which was one that we needed anyway. But careful aim increases our attack power by an amount equal to 100% of our total intellect. So now, if we put this on, we actually will gain attack power, like an attack power increase. So right now our int is at 85. If we swap that over, it actually goes down. Never mind. Ugh. We don't lose as much. And our hit rating goes up, which we still need a ton of hit rating, to be honest. I need haste, too. I don't want to lose damage. Like, it's only, let's see, 3.87. Yeah, so it's a 0.6% difference. So, is what it is. But we'll hold on to it just like the boots. If we can get another piece of Beaststalker armor, we may swap to it anyway. Because resilience will help us in case somebody decides that it's okay to attack us. Okay, take off Growl. Switch over to party chat. We are not going to accept any of these quests. The problem with this dungeon is in order to get any of those quests done, you have to really do pretty much the entire dungeon. Let's see. Beast Mastery, there's not much left there that we need on that. Marksman, we can't get any of their stuff because, yeah. Survival, Wyvern Sting, we don't need because there's no way to make this a melee. Immolation Trap is good. Raptor Strike, Black Air Mongoose, Deterrence, we get it 60. Healer said bio. I'll just be a floaty head. Ugh. I should have changed shirts when I went to go get lunch, but it is what it is, unfortunately. We're waiting on a tank again. Oh, look, the tank's here. Yay! Sorry, I'm also messing with a friend of mine, so. Who just ran and jumped off? All right, let's. Oh, tank died. Healer died. Let's just go ahead and sit, eat. I'm gonna have to res our pet because it died. Okay. Okay. Got our pet back. Let's get some mana going. Heal him. High-tech gun with 3 intelligence. No thanks. What are you doing, tank?
Justice!
Boom. And then we can leave party. And then we don't have this buff yet, but that's fine. We need to go back to Undercity. So the turn in for this quest is here. We don't need to pick up any of these quests because they're all group quests. Let's fly back to Undercity so we can turn in the board. I have no idea what that is. Let's make sure it's not like a group quest or something. Okay. It might be a little rough, but it does not look like it is a group quest. Show me where I can fly, please. We need to go to Undercity so we can turn in this and get that box. I'm trying to get as many boxes as we can for when we hit 60. Whew, look at all. That's a lot out there. But it looks like we have to run up this way to grab Khatum's best lure. There's a branch quest up there, and then somehow we get inland in order to get all that stuff, so... Problem is we tried to come out here to do quests, and it was like none of these were popping. Like the cauldron wasn't popping up. This person wasn't there. It was just like we couldn't get any quests. It was terrible. I'm half afraid to go over here. Yeah. And try to do any of that stuff. But as soon as we land, we're going to turn this in, pick up the next one, fly back. Try to queue for a dungeon while we're flying. Through the church again. Like, that bat was flying high enough that it didn't go through it. We went through the whole thing. That's crazy. Craziness. But hey, 5 more levels to go. Da, 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 da. Also, we fixed the microphone, so in theory it should be working better now. So that you guys aren't hearing background noises or all the clickety-clackety of my keys. That's not good when nothing is spawning. There we go. Whew. We can do this 2 more times. He gave us a fishing rod. It is technically a weapon, and it requires fishing to be at least level 100, and it would boost fishing by 20 just to equip it. We've got the new one. It's Q. I kind of want to wait for the dungeon queue to pop.
What do you require?
Go.
Face the shadow.
What I really want is for the inn or any major city like Orgrimmar to where you can get the XP buff. I get why they didn't do it that way, but it would be nice to have the XP buff. Yeah, right here. While you're out questing, or while you're having to sit here and just, or I mean, like I know that there's a portable quest board that you can get for the vanity items. Now, will you let me get Call of the Wild? No. I wonder if it's because my pet already has this effect. Like if I was doing a different pet that was still a ferocity pet, but did not have its own shout automatically, I wonder if that's where this kicks in. Because the wolf already has that as a passive, just like innate ability. I don't want to. Stupid phone. Let's see. Let's see. I guess we could do more crits. We could do a charge so our pet gets there faster. Nah, we'll just do more crit. But then I'm gonna do a rabbit after that, I think. Da, 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 da. Come on, man. Alright, whatever. We'll just fly back.
What now? Watch.
Go. Let's see. So, as far as enchants go, so we've got all but 2. We get another one at 58, which is 3 levels away, essentially. And the ones that we're missing are going to be explosive shot and focus fire, I believe. Nope, there's focused fire. Mortal shots? Is it mortal shots? Yeah. We're missing mortal shots and explosive shot. Problem is with explosive shot, let's see. Glyph of explosive shot right here. This one isn't until level 60. We need charged up to replace the glaives, which is level 60. And then the other one that we were saying was mortal shots. So, mortal. We could do this one at 58. Increases the critical strike damage bonus of ranged abilities by 30%. The fun thing is that even though we have a glyph to make it melee range, this is still considered a ranged ability, and explosive shot, even when we get the melee ranged one, will also be one. So. Almost there. Yay. We are mounted, so we can't do it. What? Is there seriously a alliance port here, or is that... I don't know. But see, like, the hinterlands is 45 to 60, and then the next one is Eastern Plaguelands, which I thought was a PvP zone, but it's not showing PvP anymore. Just like, well, Deadwind Pass, what's funny about Deadwind Pass is that this is where Karazhan is, both the raid and the dungeon. Oh, there's a thing up there. Y'all saw that, right? Where was that hill? Hold on, hold on. Back up over this way. We gotta figure out how to get back up over that way. I want to know what that was. Okay. We do know that we need to go along the beach for this stuff here, but I also want to figure out how we get inland. Because, like, that's all mountain there. So hopefully there's, like, a little path that gets us through. I have a feeling we have to go all the way down and then cut across, so... Ooh, ooh. I see sparklies over here. What? Alright, hold on. We gotta run back to town, apparently. Let's see. Block. So your shield rating is increased by 6. Your block value is increased by 5. So, that's good. But I forgot to put us into, high risk. So... Gotta run back so we can do that. Of course, here's the dungeon queue, so... We're gonna be starting off at 69%. Hehe. Hello, tree. That's a Healy druid. It has the tree of life. Sure. We'll accept that one because we have to take on Charglow Razor Flank anyway. Shaman tank. low level Shami tank too. Oops, did I accidentally need on that? Oopsie. And down you go. Let's see. I mean, he's not doing bad, but I don't feel like he has the right setup in order to completely mitigate a lot of this. Who is spreading all the poison? Is it rogue? Is that like a rogue AoE ability besides the maybe it's the druid? I don't know. But I am looking forward to doing a druid, or it's a druid, a Shami tank. How all that got pulled, but problem is my wolf, I don't think... Okay, good. He can. I was gonna say, I don't think the wolf is gonna do that. I think he's gonna try and run all the way around. Yeah, speaker robes. Good for spellcasters. So your mages, your warlocks, your shadow priests. Oh, great. Two of the same shoulder pieces dropped out. Interesting. But they'd give me a little bit of hit chance, but I'd lose too much of everything else. Here's the thing, like, I am all for doing all this extra stuff in a dungeon to get as much XP out of it as you can. But at the same time, it's just like, I'd rather get to the last boss, finish any quests that we can pick up, and just go again, you know what I mean? I do like these longer dungeons, don't get me wrong, because even to get to the last boss, it does take a lot more. But it's crazy, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Problem is our glaive is no longer AoE. So now we have basically one AoE skill for right now until we hit 60. When I thought about it, I probably would have left the purples alone just to keep that AoE going and filled out the blues properly until we would get our proper build in place. definitely passed out for a nap after I did my alt dungeon level. You're good, man. I'm more than happy to partner up with you if you've got the time. Tomorrow I close at work, so I'll be on first thing in the morning. Because this month I go, Tuesday is closed, Wednesday is closed, Thursday's a mid, Friday's an open, Saturday's an open, and then I'm off Sunday, Monday. But no, I feel you on that nap, man. Only reason why I got off as fast as I did earlier was my niece isn't feeling too good, and my brother-in-law said that they were going to go get lunch, and I was already planning on getting lunch anyway, so I just ended it. I just ended the stream a little earlier than I anticipated, and then when we got back and I got done eating, jumped on. Sounds good. Why is the rogue gone stealth? Yeah, I don't know who keeps dropping the clouds of poison. I want to say it's the rogue. If it is the rogue, what's crazy is the fact that I am still out DPSing him. Like, I know we're doing it per fight, but overall, I'm beating him by almost 50k. Or, yeah, 50k overall damage. What's crazy is I'm sure the rogue is like, oh, I'm starting to out DPS that hunter. I'm blowing him out of the water. Granted, he's level 51. Like, I should be easily blowing him out of the water. He just has better AoE than we do. But there, caught up. And there we go. What's up, Amos? And we are doing the survival melee build that the Ascension team has put together. Oops, accidentally dropped my crap a little too early. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, the only reason to prestige is if there's gear sets or the mount that you're wanting to buy. Like, I don't understand. I never saw the reason for prestiging. We are level 55. We are 20% away from hitting 56. Amos.
Hey,
I didn't know there was a guy in here. What the?
you have a great day now. Off and away.
Yeah. We're 50... 55, almost 56. Ugh. I see that you're already survival spec. I'm not sure what you mean, Amos. Gotta re-rock and pay attention to see. I think you also get, like, raid loot. I just saw a video talking about it. I mean, if you can get raid loot for prestiging, absolutely do it. I don't know why I'm gonna try and skin those. They give such low level stuff. Yeah, if you're able to get raid level gear, go for it. I mean, that would make prestiging actually worth it, because in COA it was not worth it at all to prestige. Like, the only point to do it was to get the gear sets that they could drop, or that you could buy from the vendor, or the mount. Yeah, let me know. I'm curious on that. Are you asking if you can see my Mystic Enchants? Yeah, here. That's what we're currently running. I'm needing the legendary enchant for explosive charge, and I need the explosive shot purple enchant. Both of which we don't get until level 60. Heavy hide. I don't even need heavy. I tell you what though, this shaman is really making me want to immediately play the shaman when we hit 60. Once this dungeon's done, I'll go into more detail of what I'm doing, Mystic Enchant wise. Charged up, I'll show you. Give me half a second. not good. $84, $38, $39. Yeah, that one. Okay, so for charged up, it is, let's see, where is is it burning? Yeah, it's burning steps. There is an event right here in the burning steps. So you just fly here to Vagruk, and then you just run down, around, and up. There's a dude standing in a little, like, pavilion tent thing. He's going to give you an item. Put the item on your action bar and just spam the crap out of it. And you'll take out these imps that spawn. Once you kill all of the imps, he gives you the mystic enchant. Woo! 5% left. You know what? Just because I want to. The prestigious cash gives ZG gear. Yeah, but you only get, what, 1 cash every time you prestige? Right? So you have to get to level, at least I think it's like, what, level 50 you have to get to, and then you can prestige. And then once you prestige, you have to build yourself, you get 1 cash, and then you have to get back to level 50 to get the 2nd cash and the 3rd. So I don't know if it would be worth it. Unless you're doing it with, like, a group of people. So that as soon as you hit 15, and you all have, you know, especially when the scrolls come back out. I know you level super fast. It just, I don't feel like, ooh, that was a rare. Somebody killed it. Birds. It says my quest marker is right here. This is something to look up builds for Ascension. Nope. Unfortunately not. If somebody hasn't posted it on YouTube, there's nothing for Ascension yet. They haven't even launched a calculator for us yet. What the actual... Let's read this quest real quick. There's a turtle out there not like any other. She be the Gemarito, leader of the saltwater snapjaws, a downright dirty, thieving reptile. She stole my best lure, snapped it right off my line, since then the fish just aren't biting the same. But it says that she's supposed to be out here somewhere. Hopefully it doesn't require us to fish. But I just figured she would be out here in the water if that was the case. Find Gemarita and get my lure back. I also assume, and probably very wrongly, oh, that's how you get in, right there. Maybe it is more north. Like, I know it says there, but if you look here, it also says that it's up this way. There's also something up here, so... Unless it's a lootable. I think he just did it. Oh, gotta be careful, there's a priest over there. Oh, we're not in, what you call it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, there's something down here. Okay, so we completed that quest. Now we just need to head back, turn it in, and hope that this pops up. If you like leveling and have heirlooms, it's a nice way to get ZG gear, and I think it's 2 pieces, and each time you prestige, it's more % faster. I mean, I guess. I've prestiged on COA a couple times, and it never felt that I was leveling any faster than the 150. But I also was never trying to use a scroll and a potion at the same time. So if we ever get those back, along with the heirloom gear. Interesting. Says they should be here somewhere. Says it should be right here. There is so many people over here. Alright, well, let's just run back to town so that we can fly out to, wait. There's definitely something sparkly out there. Hold on. Also, me and 2 buddies been leveling together. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is like if you get, you know, a couple people or a whole 5-man group that's going to prestige at the same time, play together at the same time, level together, I think that would be more worth it in the long run. Because you would be able to, hold on. Hello? There we go. You'd be able to prestige and quest and do dungeons and all that stuff to make it better. Relic that increases spell power. Your rejuvenation takes up, so this is for druids specifically. Your rejuvenation takes up a chance to sprout a lesser bloom on nearby ally, restoring a small amount of health over 6 seconds. So that's actually pretty good. Alright, so let's get back to town. So we can turn in at least 1 quest, and then we can fly back to Undercity so we can turn in the dungeon delving, which means I think we have 1 more dungeon delve we can do. The Hand of Gul'dan ME is a cool place to get, but I made my lock and they gave it to you at 30. Yeah, absolutely. I got my Hand of Gul'dan by doing the Mystic Enchants. By just re-rolling. That's how I got mine. Which is crazy. Like, they need to have a way to see which ones can be rolled and which ones can't. Because, for example, like the charged up apparently can, or not the charged up, the Black Widow one that you helped me with the other day. Apparently that one cannot be rolled. It must be farmed. Like, you have to go out and kill those spiders. You can't just roll it. Because believe me, if I could roll it and I still didn't have it right now, I've got 37,000. I'd be rolling it. What your tune? This is HHG Solo Hunt. Okay. Why does it say he still has... Oh, somebody above him has a quest? Hold up.
Don't be shy.
Dark
Be
Vessels.
careful, man. Be seeing ya.
Alright, are yours going to be group quests? Yes, they are. I'm out here solo, my guy. Not doing them. Okay, let's go grab the Flight Master. Says we need 1400 XP, man. I really want to hit 56. Tell you what. Let me run back into here. PvP rule set. Select. Yes. You're good. You need something, boss? Oh, yeah. I'll be honest, I'm surprised the cats aren't trying to attack the tree.
The cat did yesterday and smacked the shit out of it.
Yeah, it learned that one quick. It's starting to sound like they didn't shut that all the way. Yeah, that's the... Oh, I was gonna say, because it wasn't doing that at all today until just now, so... I know the last time it started making that noise, I walked over there and the door was still slightly ajar. Thankfully, there was nothing in there to get ruined, but... Ooh. See what level are these guys? 51 Warlock? Yeah, I don't want to fight that. And a Janai Shami, I don't want to fight that. Run! These I'll fight. I mean, for the most part, it's... Most people will leave you alone, so you don't have to worry about the PvP aspect of stuff, which is really nice. Because I was a little worried when I first started doing this that I was just going to get ganked every time I saw somebody. And I'm sure there are people out there that are roaming around that are already level 60 looking for anybody that they can gank, but we haven't run into that issue, so I'm not too worried about it. I think I see a world loot over there, but I'm not 100% sure. Come here. Because, like, a lot of people are worried about just doing their quests. Because if you start grieving people too hard... Oh, dope. That had a whole bunch in it. Got one ME and burning steps is explosive charge not charged up. Okay, give me 2 seconds, Amos. Let me go look. There's a, in Discord, there's the unofficial Reborn Collection Compendium. So you can come in here, go to Hunter, and we are looking for charged up. So, seeing as it's not something that spawns here, it's just one that can be rolled. Nobody's found where to get it as a a drop. I think. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm not messing that up real quick. Charged up. Yeah. This one I think I rolled and kept. Because nobody's posted where to get it. So that usually tells me that it's not one that you have to go and farm. It's one that can be gotten just by rolling and using your... Oh, look. We leveled. Just using your runes of Ascension. I swear I saw a sparkly down here just half a second ago. Nothing here, though. Oh. Haha. Knew it. How the heck? Oh, I'll bet you gotta do this. $11 agility, 11 stamina, 11 crit. Woo! Boy, howdy, look at all that. We gained 60 health, 45 crit. And we're not going to lose any hit rating, which is dope. Yep, let's swap that over. Almost back up to 13% on crit. We want to get to about 20-25. So something in here spawns because we need to get the lost tools. And I'm not seeing anything else here. But I'm also not seeing anything spawning, so... we'll have to come back. But yeah, I wish there was builds out right now. There are a couple for some of the YouTubers that's what their channel is based on, is putting out builds for everybody. The problem is that they're only putting out builds for the top percentage right now, and those top percentages are running like guild builds, and so they're doing your paladins, your druid, healer, shamans, things of that nature. So I found the lost tools on top of the hill with the slime guys above the cave. Yeah, I mean, well, I'll have to go look. I haven't. I'm not even sure. Oh, this dude spawned. He's a high-risk dude. Not gonna go do it. Gotta have a whole party for that kind of stuff. It's way up? Okay. Then I won't worry about trying to go back over there to figure it out. But I do see it sparkly in here, so... We need to waltz up in this place. See a shaman over there. Going to be a staff, which means it's not going to be good for us, sadly. Oh, nope, it was a polearm spear. Still not going to be good for us because we're dual wielding. Okay, this quest says we still have a little bit going on. Okay, says there's more over this way with the possibility of getting the tools. So it looks like the tools could have been there, or here, it looks like. But we gotta figure it out. We just need one more of these. Is there a sparkly in this one too? Does not appear to be so. Okay, let's waltz over here real quick. Eat up. Mana up. My headset's dying. No. There we go. Okay. But, yeah, I've been asking the devs if they've got anybody that is currently working on the, that looks like a shiny right there. We just gotta sneak in here. It's gonna, ooh, going for the kill. That's nice. But yeah, I've asked the devs if they've got anybody working on the calculators for this and for COA. Because I could get so much more done for builds if I could get the calculators so I could play test it that way. Strength stamina with parry rating, good for tanks. This one was for the warrior, going for the kill. And then I think it was this hill that we saw another one on. So let's go run up there and see what this is. Another ring. Agility, stamina, and hit rating. We'd lose a little bit of attack power to gain more hit chance. Our crit would go down a tad on the back ring. Which one is it replacing? Woo! Replace that one. Yeah, there we go. So we lost a little bit of crit, it looks like, to gain some more hit. But we're still in that almost 13 ballpark, so I'll take it. Oh, we need that thing. A bald eagle. Griffin. All this just so I can complete some quests before I go back to Undercity. Because now we also need to empty our bags and we need to get... Oop, no, dang it. I hate when it lags and does this. I want to go over here because I'll bet you there's something out that way. We need these owl beasts too. I see a witch doctor. Yep, see what I tell you, there's something right there. Oh, he's an elite. Oh, that's not good. Run! I have no idea how far I'm gonna have to run away for this dude to despawn. But I can just do this. And then let's get some mana back so we can just summon our wolf. Where's it at, Amos? Where's charged up? Okay. That's the howlers. Owl beasts. It says we need 10 owl beasts, but they're all over the dang place. Alright. I think we're just gonna head to town, turn these in so we can go turn in the one for what you call it. No, leave me alone. Stupid wolf. Now that we know it's relatively simple to get back up here, it's not that big of a deal. We can easily come and go. Oh, that elite. Oh, that's the quest that we needed. Oh, it's a level 52 elite, though. Gross. Come back, mage. We're gonna need you. Did we get it? Whatever it was we needed from him? Yes, we did. Nice. Okay, leave party. I thought that was the elite, and I was going to be like, awesome, let's fight the elite and see what it drops, because elites have a chance of dropping better stuff while we're doing this, because we have a chance to get Zul'Gurub gear from elites and caches. So, I am all for it.
Who you be?
Who you be?
Don't be shy.
Who are you? You're a regent vendor. I don't care about you.
Relax. Who you be? See.
Is that not a... Nope, nope. Abandoned. And then that's the guy at the dock that wanted the turtle. So we can go turn that in.
What you looking for?
There we go. Alright, so we got 4 of these to do. I tell you what, I know my hearth is set for Orgrimmar. Getting back is not going to be hard because we can go right there. Let's make this our hearthstone. Then let's go turn in this last one. I don't think it's actually our last one. I think we have one more after that that we can turn in for dungeon diving. That will give us a pretty chunk of XP. Did we do our book? I don't think we did our book. Yeah, we were able to increase aspect of the wild. Ooh.
Loktar,
Show me where I can fly, please.
go for
Undercity. Okay. That's a shield for spellcasters. We grabbed this, though. Improves haste rating by 7, critical strike rating by 7, resilience by 6, and has a chance to bathe your melee target in flames. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we're going to equip that instead of this one. That front hand one. Yeah, we lose a little bit of agility, but crit strike, resilience, haste rating, all that is awesome. I like that. How is this not better with 11 agility and 13 attack power? Do we legit lose that much stuff? Okay, so that's 203 to 245 versus 200 to 241. Our agility went up. Attack power goes up. And crit goes up. I don't... Some of these stat increases don't make sense, because this says we would get health, mana, attack power by 8, crit by 0.13, and 8 armor. But we just saw that none of that bared out properly, so... Nope. And okay, so we can sell all this as soon as we get in. They're a goblin by down the hill at North Pass Tower in Eastern Plaguelands. They're a goblin by down the hill. Eastern Plaguelands. Alright, Eastern Plaguelands is here. I haven't even been in Eastern Plaguelands. So I'm glad you found it somewhere. Because it's not in the Discord channel that we're in. And I know that's one that I rolled. So I'm not 100% sure. Through the building. Then we're going to swoopy on out this way a little bit. Oh, I guess not. It's a straight shot. Because then we swoopy that way, because it's right there. Swoopy swoop, swoopy swoop swoop. But yeah, we should have one more for the day or the week or whatever it is. I don't even know. Yeah, so one more. Let's see, we're getting a ton of Runes of Ascension. We get more of these increases here. We've got one more quest for Dungeons. I should check out Eastern Plaguelands.
Hello.
Problem with it though is it's a purely PvP area. So there's a high probability if I go to either of those two zones, I'm gonna get absolutely murked. I think that's where you're saying I need to go. Sure. There's the last 2 points that it could be at. Yeah, let's just hearth. Actually, while we're here, let's go to the butcher. That's cooking.
I have exactly what you need. Watch your back.
Okay. Cooking trainer. Like, you just sell ingredients. You don't even sell anything I can do anything with. I need a butcher. Somebody that sells meat. Need a guard. There's a guard. Da, 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 da. I need bank, barber, balance goods, the inn. Uses a good professional traders. So he doesn't look okay. I need someone that will sell me meat for my wolf. We're getting low on that. General trade.
What is it?
I am forsaken.
He sells mushrooms, which does not help.
Patience, discipline.
Speak quickly.
There. In case I ever decide that I want more than one pet. This is the regions vendor. We don't need regions for anything. Here, that.
I haven't got all day. Do not seek death.
I think I've officially made an entire
Be quick about your business.
loop. What's here on the second floor? It's guild creation. I did not realize you could fish in here. It may be one of those things I'm gonna have to go back over to Orgrimmar to get meat. So let's go do that, and then we can hearth, because I need to get at least another stack of food for the wolf. We can get better food, or get something for us, because we're almost out of food and water. And then we can just hearth back. "14 undead mage. A level 60 Tauren shaman." Okay, we're starting this one at 16%. Take off growl. As far as group goes, we have a druid healer, paladin, tank, and then we have a DPS shaman and a DPS warrior. Didn't realize we had the follow-up quest for Hearts of Zeal. That's fine. That means we're gonna get bonus XP while we're in here. It's good. Come on, Paladin Warrior. Don't die, Paladin Warrior. Aww. So the question is, was it because the healer couldn't keep up? Or because the tank pulled too much? Dang it, I got put to sleep. It's a paladin that's tank, not the shami. Just money. Ugh. 12 of 20 on the hearts. We need 8 more. Okay. Question is he gonna pull the extra bosses? And the other problem is we're gonna have to do another dungeon to complete it because there aren't any more guys that we need. The Scarlet Crusaders. We need more of them, and there isn't any more in this dungeon. It actually really did. 6 more. Wind Fury, Primal Strikes, Flame Shock, Flame Shock. Okay, this one at least understands that Flame Shock is your big one. It does look like we're going to do all the extra, even though we don't really need to. Ugh, excuse me. Amos, when you say I should check it out, though, is it for the questing, or is it just because there's some good World Forged items out there? Like, because at the rate we're going, like, we're not really going to need a whole lot more in order to get us to 60. I will tell you though, if you don't already have it, the hardest enchant to get though for the melee hunter is getting Black Widow's sting or whatever it's called. The melee one for it. So that was it Black Widow Strike rather? That's like the hardest one I've had trying to get to it. This dude hits so dang hard. Somebody level look like. I've collected it so I can pass on it for somebody else to get it. That doesn't do any good, but it's money. Same thing. Da, 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 da. Sister City. I'll have to look at that later. Okay. I don't want to waste any of our cooldowns on these little guys, so we're just going to smack them with our basic stuff. They're all down now. Okay. That way, as soon as we get in here, I can drop everything on this guy. $805. 22,000 DP or 22,000 damage on there. Teleport out of dungeon. Take me to Orgrimmar. This part doesn't matter because we're already good there. Wait on one deeps to accept. Oh look, we were able to get it now. Weird that it said that I had to have. Okay, whatever. I want to go here. I want to go pet. Not growl. Call of the Wild is a 5-minute cooldown. I want that on the bar so I can see it. Yo, thanks for the sub, Amos. I appreciate that. That means an absolute lot to me. Thank you so much. This is the last one we need for that quest. In case anybody needs the... Okay. Roughly 28%. No, this is not going to be good. There went the tank. There we go. Is the tank not gonna res? Come on, you two. You gotta res. Because we can't do it for you. I mean, I'll try not to. There you go. All right. So yeah, the wolf will automatically use it, even though he has the other howl that he can do as a passive. So now he's got 2 that he can pop that will actually boost this. There'll be a huge spike in DPS when both go off at the same time. Dog whistle summons attacking hounds that will protect you for 10 minutes. I mean, if I get that, that's hilarious. Garbage. It is 3 whistles, 3 charges. I wish there was a way to spread the Black Widow. And Warrior bit the dust. But that's because the Warrior wanted to go out there. Oh, come on. Yes, I am on Twitch. I have to get someone to help me. Amos, I am on Twitch. It's under the same handle, essentially. So just Hello Heroes Guild on Twitch. Just search that, you'll find me. I stream simultaneously, so anytime I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch at the same time. Book is here for this guy. That's one way to do that. Healer. Thank you for the follow, Light. Appreciate that. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Either way, I still appreciate the follow. It helps out. So what enchants are you looking for? Or what enchants are you needing? Because I can tell you all the enchants, at least for the build that I'm going for, that will help. So if you're trying to match what I'm doing, I can at least tell you those enchants. Mm-hmm. It's getting a little warm out here, y'all. Oh, I didn't realize the warrior died again. Bud. Gotta pay attention, bud. I only need Black Wizard me. Oh, yeah. So that one's a giant pain in the butt. If you don't know where to get it, it is in Syphilis, and you have to fight elite spiders to get it. And it's not a guaranteed drop. I think me and Guy probably spent an hour hour and a half out there farming it. We eventually got it to drop 3 times. One for me, one for another hunter that happened to be out there farming for it, and then he got one as well. So I don't own this. Everybody's needing on it, so yeah, it's not fun. What level are you on your hunter? Yep, that's right around where I would have to go farm it too. I think I hit 50 the day I got it. It's tricky, man. It really is. It's a really good enchant because it boosts our particular damage on a single target. I wish there was a way to spread it out, especially when we do get, like, explosive trap is AoE, we can get explosive shot to be AoE, so, like, it'd be nice to be able to spread this out somehow to where it can hit multiple targets. Let's see. You.
What can I do for you?
Browse goods. We're just going to replace all the bananas. Okay. And if we've got... Oh, never mind. I was going to say if we have time, we can go get it. We could have turned in our deal for dungeon delving. Okay, have fun. Please don't be the same. This one is just so long. And we've done this one so many times, it's ridiculous. Problem is these guys are all in their 20s, early 30s, so they don't really have access to any of the bigger stuff. Which I think is stupid, because this one's usually for the 30s and 40s. All right. I tell you what, this build is really fun, especially since I don't have to worry about freaking ammo. And for the most part, I don't have to worry about mana either. Big stun. Pattern for swift boots, we don't have that, so let's need roll on that. Hitting an enemy for the first time will trigger. Nope, that's Druid again. Oh. I got it last time, so I'll ignore it this time. And see, the problem is we're not getting that much XP from these dungeons. Like, we're 36% of the way in. And we've run 3 dungeons, so that's basically 10% per dungeon. I may have to take a small break to go get the fan out of my room because I am starting to burn up. Ugh. Warrior, what are you doing, Warrior, that is causing you to take so much damage? Are you going into defensive stance? Like, that is literally the only thing I could think of that would cause you to pull. Because I am doing, like, quadruple your numbers. And I'm not taking that kind of damage. Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry, that your guild members in your party? I'm sorry? The problem is I still need to switch the guild over to the hunter instead of my druid because I don't play my druid anymore. Lift a fireball. I already have it though. But yeah, I need to switch it over. But no, I don't really have anybody in the guild that's active all that much besides Guy's character that's in the guild. At least I think that's the same. Eventually we'll get the guild up and running 100% so that we can run you know, guild dungeons and do heroics and all that fun stuff. Thank God. I just don't know if this tank is geared well enough to be trying those pulls. See what I mean though? Like this, the boots I'm wearing give me attack power, hit rating, and 12 agility. This one here says that it would be better for me in terms of feral attack power, even though I'd be losing attack power. I'd be losing armor. Or actually, I'd be gaining armor. That's like the only thing I would be gaining. I don't get it. dungeon. Like, I'll still keep running with these guys if they're gonna keep doing it, but we got to 40%, and we've done, what, 3, 4 dungeons with this group? Okay, that's done. That's all sellable. Actually, I agree. Leave party.
Zug zug.
I want to browse your goods. See, we know fireballs, we don't need it. We know going for the kill, so we don't need it. Okay, so we got enough food, hopefully to last us and Doggo a little while. Now you're saying to go check out Eastern Plague Lands. So let's do this. Let's hurt. Let's go here. And then we will fly from here. That will make more sense than trying to Zeppelin across, then run to Undercity, then to fly. It's like too many steps doing it that way. No, so I do have, technically I do have LootBot. So I bought a thing that turns any of my, where is it? Here you go. The Loot Transfigurator 5000. Basically, this turns any non-combat pet, such as the baby Kodo, or my books, or any of the other plethora of things that I have, into my loot bot. Alright, let's go to Light's Hope Chapel. Last time I was here, I was a Death Knight. You have the loot non-battle pet? Yes. Yes, I do. I feel like it is a better way to go about it, is having that. Was it necessary to buy it? Absolutely not. I mean, LootBot does just fine. What is that portal? Is that for Azragos? It's a level 62. That's a raid boss dragon down there. I wonder if there's, dang. Okay, as we fly in, I am just looking to see if we can find any lootables on our way in. There might be one on that island. Yep, there's one on that boat. Yeah, my best advice for anybody that's going to play on here is always be like, there's one right there where that guy had a quest. Good lord, there's so much stuff here. As long as it's not a group quest, we will pick it up and we will try and go do it. We are technically in a PvP zone, so we can attack others and we can be attacked by others. So do bear that in mind. This dude's got the thing next to him, and he can talk. So typically when you see somebody like this that you can talk to, there's a chance that he can give you... Okay, he doesn't give you anything. But every once in a while, you'll be able to find something like that, to where you will talk to them, and they will either start an event, or you just talk to them enough, and they're like, oh, hey, here, have this thing that I found. And that's how you can get some mystic enchants. It's pretty dope.
May the stars guide you.
Pleased to meet you. Very good.
Go north past tower.
Very well then.
Greetings.
I'm not sure where that is, but we will definitely head that way. As soon as I collect all the quests. I just want all the questies that I can pick up.
Hello. See you around.
Because then I have to make sure that they're not group quests or
Hey there.
dungeon
See you later.
quests.
You need something?
And then we're
Be
good.
careful. Greetings. Have a good one.
North past towers. So for me, towers, if it's going to be north, it's going to be up this way. And I don't know where up this way, but... Looks like there's quests up that way, but we saw something over this way, so I'm going over this way real quick. Because here's a quest here.
Hey there. Safe travels. See you around.
And then I saw this down in here. Not bad. I mean, it's not good for us, but not bad. Okay. So, again, I don't know where North Pass Tower is, so we're just going to have to do some exploring. There is a lootable in there, so let's go take these guys down. Ooh. Those aren't half bad, and if we upgrade them, they might get even better. So let's hold on to those. Let's see. Now, I'm not really off trying to do quests. If we run into an area, because I'm trying to find your North Pass Tower, but I'm also in the looks for any things that we can get. So any world forged items that we see along our exploration here. This is East Wall Tower. Right there. There we go. Now I can see it. Popped up on my map. So let's just run that way. And hope not to... Let's see. You are not going to aggro me, but they will. Crypt Horrors. That's a level 59 Paladin. I'd rather not fight you, Mr. Paladin. This way. Whoa! Look at that ugly son of a gun. Borlagor. Level 61. You gotta have a whole party for that guy. That's crazy. He is an ugly son of a gun, too. Okay, I am here. Go to North Pass Tower. I am now at North Pass Tower. I'm guessing this is it. As much as it's just exploding. Yep, there we go. That's where you get it. The thing, though, I mean, we already had it, so it's not that big of a deal. I just can't use it till 60. Okay. Says we've got some turn-ins over there. Let's just go run that way real quick. I appreciate you showing me where that is, though. Thank you. If I had permission to add that to the Discord, I would. But they don't give me permission to add things to that chat. So that's real fun. Okay. This is creepy. We're just gonna follow the road. I'm trying to get over here for the Restless Soul. For Eagan. We have another quest here. Oh, this is the, this is where the daily takes place here. Got it. We're not high enough to do those. Group. I mean, we're getting close. We're 56. We need 4 levels. Actually, before we try and get into a dungeon, and before we get too invested in doing quests, let me go run and grab... Let's jump up here. Okay. Because we still need to keep following this road through until we get over to here. Let me go grab my fan real quick, guys, because like I said, I'm getting a little hot out here, and if I get too hot, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm done. So let me go grab my fan. I will be right back. Okay. Alright, we're back. We're back. Alright. I still think it's funny that my shirt is like... If I'm in a little, like, dark area, it doesn't look like it... It just looks like it's a really, like, dark black shirt. But then as soon as it goes, like, into where that mushroom is that I'm standing on, it turns invisible. And I think it's hilarious because this is blue and my green screen is like bright green. Okay. We are to still follow the road. Follow the yellow brick road. And we have found the other tower. Plaguewood Tower. I'll bet you there's something in here. A level 53 elite. You know what? Yellow, am I right? Oh my goodness, taking so much damage. Heal, bud. Heal, bud. Oh, what'd you turn around towards me again for, turd? We may need a bear. Ooh. How far away are we? Not that bad. Yeah, we may need a bear tank. I'll take the 25%. It's fine. Because the beauty of it is I can summon a bear, and then as soon as we take this guy down, I can swap right back over. This would give us a ton of hit, but the rest of the stats are garbage. Okay, so... Ooh, and we could use the whistle. Let's do this. We can put this here. Right? We can go here. Wardrobe, pets. We've got a turtle. Unfortunately, I don't have a gorilla for the thunder stomp, but I can go turtle because they get the shell, so summon that. And then we go back into here. We've got 15 points. We need to build this thing for full health here. That's health. Increases pet's total stamina by 2%. Increases all healing effects on your pet. Increases your pet's armor. I don't know why it won't let me put points into that. Oh, is it like you have to go down this row or you have to go down this row? You can't, like, mix and match here? That's stupid. There we go. I like that. Thunder Stomp. I like that. Let's go ahead and grab Taunt. Let's see. We've got 2 points left. Reduces the chance your pet will be critically hit. Yeah, let's go ahead and put double points into that. It'd been nice to have enough points for that. Okay. Let's mount up. They only eat fish, though, which is kind of a bummer. Because I don't have any fish. I could probably get some fish. But I want to know what Mr. Kill Bill has. So I'm hoping that the turtle can keep enough aggro on this dude. And I'm going to pop one of these to help get tracking hounds that will protect us as well. So I can pop this, so I get one of those. Nope, 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 nope. Dang it. I really need misdirect, man. That's that's what I really need. Because we just hit too hard. That's the problem. Okay. We didn't do as much damage, but Turtle Boy was keeping him up. The problem was with this, and I can't... I didn't realize it was going to immediately aggro. We can queue for a group. If I had misdirect so I could keep it on the dang turtle the whole time. But see, like, as soon as I do damage, homie... I just have to go slow, I think. Oop, he's on me. What is healing him? Dang. We would have had him had he not started healing. I don't know what was healing him. We 100% could have had that. Like, if we had had one more person helping us do DPS, that would have been a done deal. Let's see if I can spam it in chat and see if somebody will come help. It'd be nice to be able to take this guy out. But I don't know what was healing him. Alright, well, then we come in here, we go wardrobe, pets, and we want to pop a wolf. Any of them will work, I guess, because they're all the same. Summon that one's fine. Okay, so we're going 3 points there. Additional damage. 2 points there. Pick up charge. Critical strike. Fall of the Wild. And 2 points into pulling the herd. That's fine. Wait, that was the whole dungeon? Or did they think it was the whole dungeon and so they dipped? Because we still have that to do. I am so confused. This has 3 minutes left on it. I have no idea what quest we're completing. Like how we're all in the 50s aside from the healer who's a 60. And yet the tank was like, meh. The problem is we get feared, we're screwed. Without a tank to grab aggro. That's a dungeon quest. Find Egan. You only have that he was last seen around Stratholme. We're in Stratholme. I need 5 holy waters for something. Much as I'd like to stay in here, I don't think it's gonna help us. I mean, without a tank, we're kind of... I mean, we're not gonna be able to do bosses very well without a tank. What did they say? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm about to dip out of this group. Just... Yeah. Like it's just doing that sound over and over again. Eastern Biglands. Like, I don't, man, I just need somebody to come help me kill this dude. Like, if I could see somebody out here doing something, I would just whisper them and be like, hey, can you come help? But I don't see anybody. I also see a plagued pitchfork over there. But I want to know what this guy gives us. The problem is he just does too much damage, and then he heals. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal if he didn't heal like that. Oh, look how much faster this goes down with a level 16. Even with his stupid healing. Alright, so he drops a Mystic Scroll. And animated knuckle bones. Combine 5 to create animated bone. Bloop. It was nice of that dwarf to lend a hand to us little peoples. Alright, let's go get this item over here. And then we need to look at our quests, because one of them was apparently a dungeon quest. So we want to keep this. I don't know how we're going to get the others. We now have this collected, which is Revitalizing Revenge. Revenge extends the duration of your enraged regeneration by 2 seconds. When using Revenge versus monsters while enraged regeneration is active, it also heals you for 8% of your missing health. And then we grabbed this, which is 10 strength, 10 stamina, two-handed weapon. Increases your armor penetration. Chance on hit, poison the enemy, dealing 294 damage over 6 seconds. Ooh. Holy Ascension. Increases the critical strike chance of your Holy Fire by 20%. Casting Holy Fire increases the damage and critical strike of your next 2 smite casts by 10%. While casting Guardian Spirit on yourself, you gain Holy Ascension. Holy Ascension reduces the cooldown of Holy Fire by 50%, and Smite triggers a Holy Explosion around the target, lasting 10 seconds. Nice. Okay. It says that there's a quest there, but it also says that there is... Let's just stay in here real quick. Let's look at our quests. Oh. Did not realize that there was stuff in here. Requires a rare ephemeral key. Got it. Okay. We were looking at quests for dungeon. We don't need you. Abandon. Scholomance. Abandon. Strathtome. We can get rid of all those too. Alright. There we go. Strathome's way up there. So we've got all this right here with the crypt hoarders and whatnot. But I also want to keep looking, like, let's cube for dungeons. And I kind of want to just look around and see if we can find any more, like, lootables. There's a quest guy here.
Exactly what you need.
Where does this take me? I had a room in the inn. The book must be there. Bring me my book.
Dark lady, watch over.
That's here in town, so that's fine. We're gonna be looking around anyway here in this little village thing. Looking for more stuff. There's a cave here. Terror Dale. Oh. I'm guessing there's like an elite or something. Oh, no. This is like a straight up cave. Okay. Are y'all trying to fight something in here? Like, what's up? There's a crypt horror in here. And a crypt slayer. I don't have a quest for any of this stuff. I'm just looking to see if there's like an elite. I have no idea what, like, I'm sure there's a quest that these guys are trying to do. But the last time we found one of these tunnels, I'd rather not accidentally fight anybody, so please. Yeah, there we go. Give me some heals. Epic hidden cache. Requires epic ephemeral. Okay. If I knew where to get those keys. Pass it. Okay, so this is the last little tunnel that I can look at to see if there's an elite or anything else to pick up. There's something here. Spin to win. Animated bone. Oh look, we already got one. Refined into animated bone dust at the altar of bones. Requires high risk. Animated metal chunks. Combine 5 to get an animated meat. Or meat chunks, not metal chunks. Okay, so keep. Got it, okay. No. Okay, well. Leave party. I don't need to just stay in here fighting all these things. It's never a good sign when everybody is just standing still. Guess what, mage? I can run faster than you. Ow! Ow, no! Stop it! I did not attack you. Thank you. All right. Dang it. Oh well. It's not that far to run. Do 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 do. Need more dungeons. I don't think the building we're in is the inn. I think that's the inn that we needed to be in. But oh well. Then we're gonna just go yoink. And yoink. Okay. Summon you. Heal you. Need to eat. Okay. And now we run over here. Into the inn. Somewhere here in the inn, most likely upstairs, is the note this guy wanted me to. There. Let's see. Yep, here it is, here it is. Got it. Now we can go turn this quest in. Crypt Fiend parts. So I guess we did need to stay down that tunnel. Oh well.
What is it?
Crypt Fiend parts. We need to keep that. And bone fragments. We need to keep those. So we don't accidentally sell those again. It says if I go this way. So we checked that. Checked there. We checked this one. Sit down and eat. Okay. And there's no lootables in this house. Okay. But see, like, I'm getting quests completed, and I'm getting to look around and see if we can find any other stuff. Hi, dude. Is there like a cave over here? I don't know. Right, take off Growl. There's still like one quest I have not gotten to complete here. And it's the Essence of Akumai. Bring 20 sapphires of Akumai to Jinu Sencrete. And it's supposed to be... like, I don't know if there... I know of a crystal you can mine. It's right here. But it says the Naga have it. What is that? Oh, there's a hunter in here that has it. Nice. This guy. You. Inspect. He is also going, I guarantee you, just looking at his stuff without being able to see stats. This dude has gone melee. He has survival. He did 5 and 5, 3 of 3, 2. Scatter shot, which is meh. His points are kind of all over the place. So we'll see. Huh? Is that, I take it everybody else is left? Are you going by yourself, or are you meeting your little good rat friends? I don't mind. And he's got a bird of prey, which is kind of dope. We've got a fire kitty in here. Our tank is level 30. I don't know what my animal is trying to kill. Thank you. No. No. Okay, so I thought it was right there that the crystals had it. But, like, so the Nagos are supposed to have the stupid crystals. But they never seem to have the stupid crystals. Now he's taking down all those. There we go. And now we're back up at the top where we belong for DPS. And this healer is a DPS healer. Look at that. I mean, look at this. Holy Fire, Shadow Ward Pain, Devouring Plague, Mind Blast, Mind Seer, Holy Fire. And nobody was dying. Is it under there? It would be nice when I get explosive shot so that when lock and load goes off, I could proc explosive shot again. I mean, for that hunter being 49 and he's staying that close to us, that's impressive, honestly. Summoner Stone. Finish, use this stone to tame a Bellroot Shadow Stalker. I'm gonna say, like... It says Summoner Stone, which makes me think that that's going to be the Warlock. We're up to 60%. Golly, man. Da, 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 da. Oh, there we go. Tank is all the way up there. But see, like, there's no crystals on the side of the... And these aren't even Naga anymore. It's like they took the Naga out except for one little area, and none of them dropped the crystals we needed. But maybe that's an obsolete quest you can't do anymore? Or it's not a dungeon quest anymore. It's a overworld quest, and they just haven't fixed it. Like, this is a Naga. So you look at this and you go, hey, these should give me those crystals, right? For the quest. But they don't give you anything, and there's no crystals to pick up from the side here. Is he gonna LOS them? Please LOS them. Oh, thanks, as long as you can do this. What is this effect? Is that a druid? Or the bird? That's the other mana. Alright, hold on. Strike target causing 75. Nope. Okay. If we see that skill again, we gotta try and pay attention to who popped it. This guy really knows his stuff on his tank. He was like, nah, heals, I got this. Yeah, I don't know what that spell was. Shadow Stalker. Shadow Stalker. We can pass on that one. Don't need the lockbox because I can't do anything with it. If our rogue was high enough. Hold on. I know what yay means. Silly, silly goose. That one. Throw that. Quick targets. Beat on stuff. Hopefully it doesn't let me or go through with that. Oh my god, there's so many. That was insane. I'm gonna abandon the essence of Akumai because, like, it just says within the beginning tunnels of Black Fathom's deeps, large sapphire clusters can be found along the cave walls. Recently, it was noted that the Naga were harvesting the crystals until it can't be discerned why. I sense we should stop the Naga from succeeding. The crystals have great elemental power, and if used inappropriately, could make for a powerful arcane component. Will you help me? Yada yada yada. Yet, we have not seen any crystals that we can farm, and the Naga themselves aren't dropping any. So I don't know. Yeah. All right. You know what I mean though? Like, if I could get, if I had explosive shot already, getting lock and load would be great. What's crazy is we saw so many hunters when we were first, like when the server first dropped. Tons of paladins and hunters. Like that was all we kept, and druids was everything that we were running into. And now we barely run into hunters. We run into, especially in dungeons, we're running into paladins, jammies, warlocks. We've run into a lot of warlocks. Ugh, excuse me. So much for using my big trap. I mean, we still do a ton of damage even without it, but it would have been nice to have that down. Okay, drop my snake trap as well. Buff. Okay. Our minute's full, so we're good. Dun, 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 dun. Doom Spike. That thing does look a little wicked though. Look at it. Look how paper thin that thing is. Who rolled on that? The warrior rolled a need on a dagger. Whatever, let him have it, I don't care. Woo! Did you see all those poisons the rogue has up? Holy cow. Wait, no, there's no rogue in here. Who's getting all those poisons up? That's the only one I can think of that's doing poison damage. Because we are definitely not doing all that. Oh wait, no, is that my snakes? I think it's my snakes doing that. So it doesn't do a lot of damage. It's a lot of poison, so... You see, yeah, as soon as that goes off, he gets at least 2 poisons on him, one of which stacks up to 5 times. That's awesome. That, I want to know who's doing that. No, nobody's going to answer that question. Oh, here we go. Got it, okay. Conjures the vortex of wind in 8 seconds around self, reducing the movement speed of all allies. That, okay. Yeah, I can see how that's lame. Boop. If I had to make a guess, he's not as spec as he's wanting to be. Holy cow. As spec as he wants to be. Oh crap, somebody pulled the boss. Thanks for pulling the boss. Along with all of the turtles. Where I am dead. We'll see if they can take him down or not. We shall see. Okay. Oh, no, Healer's still alive. Goodness gracious. Felon Root Shadow Stalker. This is definitely for a warlock. Or is it a companion? Nope. Look at this dude, though, for a companion. Will you come res me, healer? No, you're gonna leave. Thanks. What about you, Drewy? Right. Okay. Well, we still completed the dungeon. That's all that matters. That's plain AF. Alright, what does this dude look like? Okay. Yeah, so that's gotta be like a necromancer thing, right? It's not a mount. It's not a cosmetic. It can't be a, it's definitely not a hunter's pet. It's not an incantation item. It's not a toy? No. It's... Alright, so we got 1 point. We're putting it into Master Tactician. So now your successful ranged attacks have 100% chance to increase the critical strike chance with all attacks by 10% for 8 seconds. This is just going to keep absolutely rolling every time we use Black Arrow. Even with the... It counts as a ranged attack, from what I understand. The next 3 points we're going to put into hunting for sport, by the way. Yeah, it's crazy because... where'd it go? What am I trying to do? Not sets. I don't understand why it's not letting me see, like, the mage or the warlock or any of that stuff. Player cosmetics. Skinning pet. The skin peeler 9000. I'd love to have that. Absolutely would love to have that. Oh well. Alright, so let's just dip out of the dungeon like this. Wrapping it. Requires scarlet human flesh. Alright. He's digging at something that's lootable, so we're gonna go take him down. Feral hide. Refined into cured feral hide at the Sanguine workbench. Okay, so we've got to hold on to that. Rugged hide. Got to hold on to that. We need to go empty our bags. We've got too much crap. Let's go over here. Let's heal up. And then we might... I don't think I want a hearth. Do we have any quests that we can go turn in over here? I don't know if we've picked up enough crap for any turn-inable quests. Golly. No, we haven't. Here's the problem, is we're now getting into areas where... like, we're getting into the parts where quests now are going to be more spread out and require you to take down more things because you should be higher level, you should be doing more damage, and therefore you should be able to complete quests faster, essentially. Okay. But we are getting new, like, this is required for obtained by skinning powerful beasts while in war mode or high risk. Except for I'm not in either. I'm just in a PvP zone. Sometimes, just sometimes. That's why I don't like PvP, y'all. Like, I'm sitting here minding my own business, trying to talk about something, and then this rogue's gonna come up and be like, oh, look, free crap I can kill. Even though, mind you, we are not, we're not high risk, so we're not dropping anything. We lose no money, no gear, no nothing. So, like, that was completely pointless. That's what I was trying to message the rogue, but he left before I could manage to get it out. And see, this is why I don't like being in PvP zones. This has open PvP, so anyone can come fight if anybody wants to. And let's queue for another dungeon. We need rugged level. didn't realize you aggroed, my guy. Odd that I can't skin that one, but I've been able to skin all the others. Okay, that wasn't anything. I thought maybe trying to click it or run into it would do something, but Scourge Cloak. Says we